Starting at power forward, 6'8", number 23, LeBron James.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Los Angeles Lakers here on their home floor in LA. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth. New York starting five. They've got Andre Drummond, Avdia out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Jordan in a two-guard. And for the Lakers, Durant out there with LeBron James. Then it's Murray, then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Eason in at the shooting guard. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Eason, a screen on Isaac. Here's James. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
New York working the ball around now. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Eason. And there's Jordan on the assist from Simmons.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Outside Eason. Here's Murray. Simmons defending. James against Isaac. Shot clock at 6. James passes to Eason. Here's Duran. It's hauled in by Isaac. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Knicks. Pass to Jordan. Floats one up, and he sinks the layup. Jordan's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Outside Eason. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's James. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10" frame to send it back.
Pass to Drummond. Drummond double-teamed. Here's Jordan. Chalk up 2 there. Jordan's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Screen by Eason. James up top. The Knicks pull it in. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And it's Simmons missing.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Pass to James. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Drains the triple. James has got his second basket of the night.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Back to Isaac. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Eason pulls it in. The Lakers trail. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Back to Jordan. Over Eason. New York again can't hit. The Lakers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Murray with it. No points so far. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. The kick out to Wiggins. From outside, off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Simmons finds Jordan. The rebound by Wiggins.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to James. The Lakers with another miss. The Knicks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Now Jordan. Shoots over Eason. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 8 points.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys, back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Some changes for Los Angeles. Richards has checked in for Duren, and Ware's subbed in for LeBron. A big group substitution here for New York. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Drummond. Draymond Green comes in for Isaac. Hero, he's checked in for Avdia. And it's Westbrook in for Ben Simmons. Murray against Westbrook. From deep, Jordan. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Ware in the high post. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Jordan. Give him 8. Now here's Westbrook. Back to Jordan. Shoots over Wiggins. Jordan misses. The Lakers in the lead. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Well, Lakers games draw big names, and tonight we've seen Soulja Boy hanging out with the fans.
You know, the Lakers have even made it into some of his lyrics. You know, the fans here love that, and they always enjoy checking out who might be in the crowd with him at a game. .124 left in the first quarter. Westbrook finds Valanciunas.
Pass to Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Richards pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Now Murray. Now Richards. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Wiggins for 3. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Hero with the bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
To the wing, right side. Here's Easton. No good with the triple. New York has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Now Westbrook. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hero on the wing. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 4-point New York lead. And that does it for the first quarter. New York out in front, up 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Deni Avdija out there with Green. Then there's Jonas.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the... All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Paul George. Tari Eason is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's LeBron in the point. Pass to George, fires for three, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Jordan outside. And here is Simmons. Back to Jordan. Over George. No good from Jordan. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Eason. And here is LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Isaac with a screen for Avia. Jordan in the corner. Grabs the board.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Isaac outside. New York needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
Back to George. Pass to Ware. Takes a 3. And again, LeBron missing. For New York, they've gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. Drummond sets the screen for Simmons. Jordan on the wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Now we get a chance to check out LeBron James. Coming off a terrific season, and he ranked in the top 15 in points per game, one of the league's premier offensive threats.
And his floor awareness was impeccable last season. As you mentioned, top 10 in assists. Just does a great job of getting everyone involved. The Knicks making a switch here. Green's checked in. Nobody near George. Good, and the assist goes to James.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
your hands together for your next 7-match bout.
The Knicks making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. Number 5, the Knicks.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Pass to Avdia. New York moving the ball around. Trying to end the drought. They get it back. It's tipped. And George, here we go. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Ben Simmons. Lakers shooting their first free throw tonight. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Ben Simmons. Throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
It's stolen by Eason. Outside, James. On the wing, George. Lays it up off the glass. George has got 8.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
All right, fellas. It's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone wants to. You're on the big screen. No, thank you. Take it.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for New York. Knicks trail by 12.
Substitution on the floor.
Pass to Avdia. Westbrook kicks to Hero. 4 on the clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Koulibaly. Shots good by Hero.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Avdia against Wiggins. 13 feet away. The Knicks pull it in.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Inside, here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down hard.
A guy with major bounce, Westbrook can really get up there.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Murray outside. Hit the shot. And the jumper is on the mark.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Westbrook. Banked in off the glass. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the night.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Westbrook, no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Murray finds Wiggins. Pass to Achua. Here's Murray. He's covered by Westbrook. From the wing. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
That one is off.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
That one misses. Lakers leading by 7. Wiggins passes to Murray. Pass to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
Good pass by Murray there. He's always looking to get others involved in the action.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Knicks. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. An easy 2 points on the layup. Westbrook's got his third bucket of the night.
And another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now Murray. This one for 3 with 1 on the clock. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up 7. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
They've got Ben Simmons. Andre Drummond is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Jordan. And it's Hero in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Simmons. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. George finds Coulibaly. Murray outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Pass to Jordan. Now here's Drummond. Outside, Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Isaac. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 11. And stolen by Simmons. And Isaac throws it down.
Hard not to love the combo of speed and length on Isaac. That gives him a chance to give you some serious throwdowns.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Get up and get ready for fun, man. It's your Knicks Breaker and Crew.
Eason's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Jamal Murray.
Breaker and Crew. Show them some love.
Here's Ware, guarded by Simmons. LeBron can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 9. Isaac outside. Pass to Drummond. Drummond is doubled. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. They throw good, Paul George. And so Simmons will bring it up for New York. Down by 12. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
opponents' points per game, up there with some of the very best in our league.
You pointed to their field goal percentage. It was up there among the leaders last season because of how smart they played at the offensive end. They made very few bad decisions. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Drummond finds Simmons. And here is Isaac. He's defended by Ware. Drummond passes to Jordan. Some nice passing by New York here. Just 2 to shoot. Fires the 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Isaac. Here's Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
The Knicks have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Simmons. GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
It's George on the wing. Fades back. And Simmons with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down.
Michael Jordan finishes beautifully that alley-oop.
Textbook alley-oop finish that time by Jordan, picking a clean pass right out of the air for the big slam.
James looking around. LeBron steps it home.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Simmons finds Westbrook. Back to Simmons. Westbrook with a screen for Simmons. Westbrook against Eason. Here's Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Wiggins in the post. Guarded by Green. Outside for George. Shoots over Jordan. George, no good. Knicks trail by 12. To the middle. Simmons inside. He's defended by Ware. Shots good by Simmons.
This is where Simmons likes to shoot from. Now, we know he doesn't have great range, so the closer to the rim he is, the better.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Good timeout call right there. Looked like the guys were gassed. Heavy legs out there for sure.
And make some noise for your Knicks sitting at first.
a change here. Diaz checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Khalil Ware. And it's Achua in for George. Here's Richards. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Eason. Jordan with the steal. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Knicks trail by 13 when LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say he's exceeded them.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Wiggins dishes to LeBron, and stolen by Jordan. Right side, Westbrook. Back to Jordan. Close range, Michael Jordan.
You know, this is why Jordan is such an effective scorer. Picks his spots really well inside.
Pass to Achua. Throws it up high. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Easton passes to Richards. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And the Lakers with another turnover here. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Michael Jordan. And then for the Lakers, Koulibaly comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Jamal Murray in for James. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside, Hero. Back to Westbrook. Six on the shot clock. Outside, Hero. New York, no good that time either. From deep three-point territory. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Lakers lead by 13. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Guys, thanks. Andrew, this team has set the tone at the defensive end. What's working for you?
We just got after it. That's the main thing. You know, we just try to make them uncomfortable. That's everything.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Well, look here now at New York. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And now talking about our game, how about Paul George in that first half?
PG-13 has been all action in the first half. He's been box office material.
And with Paul George, it's never just about his impact scoring the ball. His defense also is elite. So valuable to this team.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Here's LeBron taking a look at Los Angeles. You've got Khalil Ware. Paul George is out there with James. Then it's Duren. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Outside for Simmons. Isaac a screen on LeBron. And the basket by Isaac. Isaac's got his second bucket.
Well, you look at Isaac. He's got a nice ability now to finish inside. Very impressive.
Pass to Eason. LeBron outside. Plays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got 8 points.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Pass to Simmons. And the shot goes down. He's got 6. Lakers leading by 14. Outside, George. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Jordan outside. Simmons sets a screen for Jordan. Oh, the lob for Simmons, and stolen by LeBron. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Kevin?
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
For Simmons. Last season's performance for him. Last season put up about 5 points a game, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And his playmaking really stands out, making his teammates better offensively with his terrific passing.
Yeah, he's outstanding at controlling the tempo. I mean, keeps the ball moving and, of course, finds the open man.
Pass to Jordan. Some nice passing by New York here. Avdia kicks to Isaac. Just 5 on the clock. And 3 from Jordan. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Simmons passes to Isaac. Simmons sets a screen for Isaac. Pass to Jordan. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jalen Duren.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
And that one misses.
We all know about Michael's offensive prowess, okay? But he's incredible defensively as well. He works hard at that end, and that's rare for a star.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. And then for the Lakers, Coulibaly comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Jamal Murray in for LeBron. Los Angeles leading by 18. Pass to Duren. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Now, Avdia. Jordan passes to Isaac. And here is Hero. Outside, Jordan. Shoots. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
For taking a minute to talk Jamal Murray here, a talented guard who's had to battle a variety of injuries.
Yeah, when he's been healthy, he's been dynamic and almost unstoppable as a scorer. And, you know, sometimes the injuries show up, and that's part of the landscape of being a pro athlete at times. I know it's been frustrating for him, but he continues to persist and persevere, which is a credit to him. But when he's healthy, boy, he's a special and clutch shot maker. Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
And the wide open shot from Avdia. And again, New York with the triple.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Look for New York. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Draymond Green comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Jordan. The Lakers also changing it up. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Jalen Duren. Achua comes in for Khalil Ware. And Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Paul George. Here's Murray. And the baseline jumper, no good. Knicks trail by 19. Hero looking over the defense. Pass to Avdia. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The rebound by Richards. LA's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Wiggins against Avdia.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it, hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
Murray against Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
From down low. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Westbrook's got 8 points.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well. And their offense starting to show signs of life.
And it's Wiggins missing. Knicks trail by 19. Hero passes to Westbrook. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
New York moving it around. Here's Green. From down in the low post, it goes. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, they had a rough stretch shooting in the first half. I mean, they've seemingly made the changes they've needed to make to improve that shooting percentage.
And a deep three from Murray. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside, Hero. Back to Green. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Ben Simmons, he's checked in for New York. The Lakers also changing it up. Tari Eason's checked in for Andrew Wiggins, and James subbed in for Coulibaly. In the corner, it's James. Clock at 6. Elbow shot is on the way. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And a wide open look for Hero. No good on the triple. And so it's Los Angeles, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We come back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Isaac out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Jordan in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Knicks. 17-point game. Isaac outside. Westbrook against George. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Isaac.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Fires from deep. James, no good. The Knicks shooting around 41% on the night. Here's Jordan. Jordan punishing them inside.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Diaz checked in for New York. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Knicks trail by 15. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. George against Westbrook. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 15. James outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. George, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Left side, Westbrook. Drummond with a screen on Easton. Westbrook with it. And that one comes up a bit short.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
George passes to Ware, and he dunks it down.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
In the corner, Drummond with it. Back to Isaac. Outside, Avdia. Top of the key jumper, no good. Lakers leading by 17. George with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. The Knicks shooting around 40% from the floor here. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And not many 6'10 players have the handles that Simmons has.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. James, the bounce pass. Back to Ware. Pass to LeBron. And here's George for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists tonight. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for New York. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Now Isaac. He's defended by Ware. Simmons sets a screen for Avdia. Back to Isaac. Just 4 to shoot. Westbrook can't get it to go.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And it's time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Knicks about his status. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. It seems the issue may not be so serious as they're allowing a return to action. I'll give you updates as I get them.
Thank you, Allie. We appreciate the update.
Yeah, you know, it's not easy to maintain an NBA body. It takes tremendous dedication and work, and that's why every team has an expert training staff. They're always available and always doing yeoman's work in helping these guys be ready to perform.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Off target with his three.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Duren against Hero. Pass to Drummond. Over George. And the Knicks miss again. Here's Los Angeles now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Now Eason. Duren the pass to Ware. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Shoots over Hero. James, good. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Our player of the game, Paul George.
He simply turned the inside into his personal workshop, getting bucket after bucket with aggressive interior offense. So you know what? When that's the case, just keep feeding him, and that's what his teammates did.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list. New York's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Pass to Avdia. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
He just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Eason. Back to LeBron. With floor spacing so in demand, league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
Los Angeles calls timeout. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Valanciunas is checked in for New York. Tyler Hero comes in for Avdia. And the Lakers with some changes. Now here's Murray. And they pick up 2. 9 points for Jamal Murray.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2-1 now. Got to be happy about that.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for George.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Just 3 to shoot. Outside Murray. Missed on the 3. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 17. Wiggins against Jordan. And it misses. So it's the Lakers now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
LeBron, it was a challenge for you tonight as far as the matchup went. How much does that motivate you in a game like this?
My matchup is not an individual matchup. It's us as a team trying to get better, and we was able to hold court, so it was a good win for us.
Thanks, LeBron. Guys?
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. So
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
There is a buzz around the WNBA.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game. Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce and the Oklahoma City starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the four. Tim, with his agility and that 7'3" wingspan, Scotty Barnes can guard virtually anyone.
Well, because he's got the combination, Brian, of lateral quickness and physicality. He is great at the point of attack and fighting through screens. Just a top-shelf defender.
To the middle. And stolen by Porzingis. Johnson inside. He's covered by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Pass to Barnes. Here's Barrett. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Bane. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Barrett. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Connects from downtown. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Bird. The Thunder with the rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Outside Johnson. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Bird. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, that's how to throw it down. Barnes with an exclamation point.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. So it's Miami now. Outside Barrett. Back to Barnes. Miami moving it around. Pass to Bird. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Capella. And it's Bird missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes in. And that's now 7 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
And stolen by Porzingis. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Right side Johnson. Antetokounmpo outside.
Come get it, come get it.
Pass to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo up top. And here's Johnson. Over Barnes. The shot by Johnson, no good. Outside Barnes. Now Capella. Here's Bird. Yet to see a basket. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Checked in for Capella. Sharp comes in for Barrett. And Garland is subbed in for Scotty Barnes. Outside Bane. Black passes to Bane. Clock at 6. Pass to Şengün. Bane with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Here's Bane. The Heat making their last shot. Şengün, a screen on Sharp. Back to Şengün. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Here's Bird. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Şengün with a steal. And he buries his first look.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Garland. He's scoreless. Inside. Here's Sarr. Got a hand on it. Here's Johnson. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, impressive vision from Bane. Always looking to move it.
Heat trail by 3. In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bane is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bane is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Everybody, let's get loud!
And here are the Heat now. They trail by 3. Sharp passes to Garland. Now here's Sarr. No points yet. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Miami, no good that time either. The Thunder have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the game.
At the line for the Thunder, Black. 1.
One shot.
.102 left in the first quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Sarr.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
Black, left side. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside Bane. Şengün, a screen on Sharp. The 3 from Bane. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that was deep. But somehow Bane makes that shot look so easy.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Black, no good. Here's Bird, defended by Şengün. Sarr passes to Garland. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Thunder out in front, up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Franz Wagner out there with Johnson. Then there's Johnson, then it's Anthony Black, and it's Şengün in at the center position. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you, B.A.
Thank you, Allie. Pass to Barnes. Here's Garland. Black defending. Outside Sharp. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Here's Black. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Wagner outside. The rebound by Garland.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
It's blocked!
Well, you could see how Şengün read that play and was where he needed to be to get the block.
Johnson with a bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Sharp. And that one hits the back iron. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Johnson with it. Black outside from behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Şengün, the screen. Black passes to Şengün. Deflected.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Porzingis, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo comes in for Johnson. Heat trail by 3. Now Barnes. He's got 5. And again, no good by Miami. And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Legs.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget, he's Milwaukee tough, too. And it's Bird missing. Thunder leading by 5. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Bird to end the run, and Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Bird, that's good.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Miami making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. The Thunder making a switch here. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Black. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo against Garland. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Oklahoma City shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Bird. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Black passes to Bane. Pass to Black. And the layup is good off the glass. Black's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Bird. Back to Garland. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Black passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get ready to get hyped, fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. For your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. Let's go!
Here's Sharp. Pass to Bird. And it's Bane with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Now for an update on R.J. Barrett, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Heat's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He told me it's just a minor cut to the head, which created some bleeding but doesn't appear to be a major laceration. They have given him the green light to return. They need his presence on the court, even if he's not 100%. We'll see how he handles it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, that sounds like maybe the best case scenario for him. A fairly short path to recovery.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
1:07 left to play in the half. Look at Giannis battling inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Bird. He has 7. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 5 points.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
To the left side wing. Antetokounmpo to pass to Bane. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
17 seconds left in the second. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 16. 4 on the clock. From deep, Bane. The offensive rebound. Giannis throws it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And so it's Oklahoma City now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Mark Dagnall, and Coach, your defense has been on point. What have you been seeing out there?
Yeah, I thought early we were pretty well-intentioned and we just weren't in a great rhythm, but it wasn't out of lack of trying. And then we were really active. I thought we really helped one another. We were really aggressive on the ball and made them feel our pressure.
Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please represent the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Bird in at the 3. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Barnes. Miami moving it around. Here's the 3. R.J. Barrett. That one's good.
You gotta like the quick decision-making from Barrett. Not even hesitating at all off the catch.
Outside Bane. There's the screen by Johnson. Bane, the pass to Johnson. And it's all from three-point range.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
20 feet out. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Johnson's got his first 2 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the oop, the feed, the jam, Giannis.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Let's go, fans. Give it up for your Heat Hype Squad.
Stars checked in for Clint Capella. Then for Oklahoma City, Alperen Şengün comes in for Porzingis. And Cameron Johnson subbed in for Bane. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Bird.
Well, Wagner has the length, but that block was more about effort and timing.
And here's Johnson. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Heat trail by 13. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you, Brian.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Barnes passes to Bird. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Bird's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Poke loose. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Bird. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Now here's Wagner. Fires the three. And he can't get that one. Here's Bird. 12 points for him. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
6 on the shot clock. Miami, no good that time either. Thunder leading by 15. Johnson on the wing. Wagner outside. Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Barnes against Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 26.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Bird. Back to Barnes. Over Antetokounmpo. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Wagner, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebound Miami. Bird's got 4 rebounds in the game. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And the free throw, no good. Thunder leading by 15. Outside Johnson. Outside Bain. Sengun, a screen on Sharp. Bain from deep three-point land. They get it back. Here's Black. And the 3 off target. Miami's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. It's good. Barrett's got 5 now.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Black, right side. Pass to Johnson. Sharp against Bain. Black, right side. Over Garland. The Thunder with another miss.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Lets it fly. Gets an open look and hits it. He has 7.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Barrett against Johnson. Here's the pick from outside the arc. Sharp grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Sarr. Now Garland. Black defending. Outside Garland. Sarr a screen. Garland, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Thunder leading by 9. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Black. He's got 7. Outside Bain. Back to Black. Over Garland. Black, no good.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Thunder, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Desmond Bain is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Johnson. Shot is good by Barrett.
You love when Barrett starts to feel it from downtown.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porzingis. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Barrett. Heat trail by 6. Here's Garland. Got it. Good job at the low post.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Antetokounmpo outside. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. Here's Antetokounmpo. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points here in the second half. Barrett passes to Capella. To the paint. And stolen by Bane. To the inside. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Bane. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Bane. The three ball. Rebound Miami.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And yep, it's good.
He's so good at getting into the underbelly of the D. Garland can penetrate and score even when the defense is ready for it.
Outside Bane. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Sharp. Pass to Porzingis. From deep. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Capella. Outside Sharp. Drops in the layup for 2. And now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Antetokounmpo against Garland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Capella.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops the first. Holmgren, he's checked in for Miami. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Wagner's checked in. And he can't hit the second. Legs night in, night out. You know what you're going to get from Clint Capella.
Well, B.A., he provides activity on both ends of the floor. On the glass, he will protect the rim, and he is a constant lob threat.
Barrett against Antetokounmpo. Barrett passes to Holmgren. Over Wagner. And it's Holmgren missing. Thunder leading by 3. Outside Bane. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Holmgren outside. Now here's Sharp, defended by Wagner. Wagner against Sharp. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And they'll keep possession. Capella can't get it to go.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Bane. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. And now an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
And I like that there. I mean, get Bane something in rhythm.
Sharp against Wagner. Now here's Capella, guarded closely. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Johnson. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now Wagner. Oh, swiped away. Here's Bird, defended by Wagner. Outside Holmgren. Jacks up a three. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Bane serving the D. Antetokounmpo, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Barnes.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Heat trail by 4. Here's Bird. Holmgren with a screen on Bane. Johnson with the rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Outside Bane. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Anytime he can, Bane is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range. So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
First personal foul. First team foul. 2. Larry Bird.
Shoot 2.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Porzingis with a screen on Barnes. Here's Porzingis. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And Barnes has got the ball here for Miami. 8-point game. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Giannis going downhill. Oh, touches it off the glass.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
You need dance lessons.
Here's Bird, defended by Wagner. Johnson with the rebound. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Antetokounmpo! Oh, it misses! Barnes feeling it out a bit. Johnson with the rebound. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Bane. Porzingis fires. Cash from downtown.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boston Celtics. At the point. Standing 6'5", number 8, Lonzo Ball. At center, 6'10", number 12, Steven Adams. At small forward, standing 6'8", number 13, Jaden McDaniels. At the other guard, standing 6'5", number 30, Devin starting at the other forward position, 6'10", number 42.
And great. Don't expect. The pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Duncan out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Derek White. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Duncan. The Jazz working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Booker. To the paint, looking for Adams. He gets it there. Duncan with some nice D. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
The line for one.
Duncan, no good on the free throw.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Now, here's Ball. Garnett outside. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Deep 2 from Ball. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And maybe more than any team in the West, GA, the Jazz, really committing to the rebuild.
Well, in the West, it seems like you got 13 or 14 teams all trying to win now. And it just doesn't work that way. So it's not just about talent.
Boston,
it's also about timing.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
No thanks.
Benny's checked in for the Celtics.
Now into the lineup for Boston, number 77, Omer Yurtseven.
For Boston, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Garnett outside. Here's Booker. Releases from the wing and drills it.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Kamara finds Duncan. Back to Kamara. Brunson against Ball. Shot from 12. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside, White. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's McDaniel. Back to Booker. And it's sent back by White. And McDaniels with the block.
A swat from McDaniel. With a near 7-foot wingspan, he can cover a lot of ground.
Here's Ball. He has yet to score, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
And he knocks down the first one. And Stan, Utah has been all about basketball up until last year. The Jazz, the only major professional sporting franchise in the state.
Yeah, now they've got hockey, but from the venerated days of Stockton and Malone in the 80s, basketball has become effectively the state sport of Utah.
And Yurtseven drops them both. The Jazz with the lead. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Duncan. Garnett with the block. McDaniels outside. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Outside, White. Allen, a screen on Ball. And here's Brunson outside. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Back to Ball. And here's Booker from the arc. The rebound by the Jazz. White wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Outside, Ball. 6 to shoot. Booker outside. The 3. White with the defensive effort.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And stolen by Booker. To the inside. Garnett. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Here's Booker. Allen with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Duncan. Now here's Allen. Outside, White. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Here's Kamari. And it's off from three-point range. Houston has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on Steven Adams. So, Allie, what's the word?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. They've decided this is an injury that can be played through, but we'll see if it's a limiting factor. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. We appreciate the update.
Yeah, we put so much effort into injury prevention in the NBA, but injuries are still going to happen. That's just the unfortunate part of the game.
Paul with a wide open look. Boston again missing. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. That one drops for him. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, fans, here comes Celtics Entertainment. Let them hear it.
A different look for Utah. Here's DiVincenzo. 1:02 left here in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. They kick it out to Green. To end the drought. Utah with the rebound. It's Morant in the corner. Here's Bagley. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 6.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Messi throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Green. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Jazz lead by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Taking a look at the Jazz, they've got Yves Missi. Jarris Walker out there with Bagley. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Morant in at the shooting guard. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Now Young, following Al Horford's three-point attempt. Morant outside. Young up top, defended by DiVincenzo. Young dishes to Morant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. DiVincenzo with it, still without a basket. Inside, Klay Thompson.
I don't know that you should ever expect the contest to really bother Thompson's shot. He's just so advanced as a scorer.
Young pass to Bagley. Nice ball movement by Utah. Morant kicks to Bagley. Pass to Walker. Now here's Morant. His three-pointers off the mark. Down low. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Outside, Bagley. And here's Young. Lets it go with the three. Bagley dishes to Young. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
For a player of his size, Young is fearless when it comes to taking the ball inside.
Outside, Green. A three-pointer off the mark. Jazz leading by 7. To the paint. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
They retain possession. Adams outside. Pass to Thompson. Morant against Green. Again, the miss by Green. And Walker's got the ball here for Utah. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Morant sets a screen for Young. Back to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Ja Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Kevin?
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. So both teams making some changes here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Garnett finds ball. Back to Garnett. Pass to McDaniels. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Jazz leading by 9. Now Brunson. 5 points in the game. Fader on the way. No good from Duncan.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Booker. McDaniels on the wing. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
But look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initially.
Here's Kamara. Hasn't made one yet. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Jazz have gone just 33% for the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Allen passes to Brunson. Duncan down low. He's defended by Yurtseven. No good from Duncan. Celtics trail by 6. On the wing, Booker. Wants to get it to Yurtseven and does. Shot clock at 6. Booker taking the hit.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Give them a hand, fans. Your dance team.
Here's Kamara. McDaniels defended. Pass to White. Takes the 3. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Booker the pass to Yurtseven. And that one, good. Now just a 2-point Utah lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Kamara. Still yet to score. Allen a screen on ball. 6 on the shot clock. Kamara finds White. Connects from 3-point range. And the Jazz lead by 5.
Well, yeah, White prefers a more head-on shot, but that doesn't mean he can't sink those corner threes, too.
McDaniels outside. And Garnett misses.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
From deep, Brunson. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Near the 3-point line, it's Booker, and he hits the jump shot. Booker's got 8 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
From 10 feet out, the putback, and staying with the play, Allen.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Now here's Garnett. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Brunson with it. He's covered by Ball. Brunson with another miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
17 seconds left to play here in the half. Yurtseven kicks to Booker. Shoots over White. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Devin Booker. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Utah up front, up by 3. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Jazz leading by 3. They've got McDaniels. Steven Adams is out there with Garnett. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Ball in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Brunson with another miss. And so Booker will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And it's sent back by White. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. McDaniels passes to Garnett. On the wing, Booker. White covering. Clock at 6. Garnett against Duncan. Garnett can't get it to go. And the Jazz with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Jazz lead by 5.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Pass to Booker. Kicks it out to Garnett. It's stolen by Duncan. Kamara with it. No scoring in this one. Here's Allen. He's covered by Ball. Duncan, the pass to Brunson. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And here's Booker from the arc. And it's White with the rebound. Jazz leading by 5. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Ball, the bounce pass. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Utah, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Al Horford, he's checked in for Garnett. Thompson comes in for McDaniels. Green, he's checked in for Booker. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Ball. And so Kamara nails both of them. Celtics trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside, Horford. Duncan with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
All right, fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Jazz leading by 7. In the corner, Kamara with it. It's the three-point bomb. Kamara's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
And here is DiVincenzo. Scoreless thus far. And here's Green outside. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Big time slam by Duncan.
Assist. And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
Pass to Thompson. They need this. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Jazz have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Puts it up. And again, it's Utah.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Green deciding where to go with it. Horford sets a screen for Green. Inside. And finished off by Horford.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
Here's DiVincenzo. Jared Allen making his last shot. Adams, the pass to Horford. Thompson for the triple. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Now here's Green. It's stolen by White. They break it out 5-on-3. Here's Duncan. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
Celtics making a switch here. Garnett's checked in.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Duncan. Celtics trail by 19. DiVincenzo passes to Thompson. They can't stop the run with that one. Brunson outside. And White kicks to Allen. Pass to Brunson. From the arc, buries it from three-point range. Brunson's got 11 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Now here's Garnett. Nothing on the board, and Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DiVincenzo.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Garnett with a screen on Brunson. Shot clock at 6. DiVincenzo passes to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
The key thing, Coach, that Donte DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Donte DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Utah Jazz are going young, but this is a franchise that has a winning history, and that culture is still around. Coach Will Hardy said, the messaging doesn't change. The players have bought into the little things that takes to win. This is a cohesive group that's committed to helping each other. Back to you.
Building the right way. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Kamare. Following the score by Kevin Garnett. Step back shot. And it's Brunson missing. Celtics trail by 18. Pass to Horford. From outside the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for White. Allen passes to Morant. Brunson outside.
Come to me, come to me.
No good, unable to end this run. Thompson surveying the floor. The 3. The shot, no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Jazz. Ja Morant, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Duncan, and there's Jared Allen. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Utah.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And that one misses.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Booker. Booker gets through the contact and puts it in.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Nice try, it's all good.
A minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Brunson. 16 feet away. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now let's head over to the sideline for a report on Derek White. What have they told you there, Allie?
Guys, I was able to talk with Utah's head athletic trainer about his status. It's his shoulder that's the source of discomfort right now. Diagnosis at this point is that it's just a sprain. The recovery time is still up in the air, but guys, one thing's for sure, a return tonight is out of the question.
Thanks for the status report there, Allie. And of course, you never like to see any kind of injury.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Moran. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Moran has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Duncan outside. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. That one goes. Counted. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And defense is all over Brunson inside, but still manages to outmaneuver them for the deuce.
Here's Garnett. Garnett rattles the rim.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Duncan. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Misses from close range. McDaniels kicks to Garnett. Ball, the bounce pass. Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Booker for 3. Utah with the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Grant. Garnett with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. Young's checked in for the Jazz.
Number 3, Trae Young.
On defense, Boston down by 15. And here's Brunson outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
3.
Brunson's got 11 in the second half. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. McDaniels passes the ball. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Utah Jazz. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garnett's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. McDaniels outside. Garnett with a screen on Young. And another miss by Boston. Jazz leading by 18. Pass to Allen. Brunson outside. Unloads from 13. Duncan on the follow.
Duncan.
And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 14 rebounds.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Ball sets a screen for Booker. And just miss after miss right now.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Now here's Brunson. Young outside. Pass to Duncan. The Jazz working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. Here's Young. Jacks up a 3. Ball with the rebound. Lob pass to Garnett. Young with the steal. Brunson kicks to Young. Back to Brunson. Pass to Duncan. Over Booker. And it falls over the rim and in.
You got to honor Duncan from the mid-range. When he's got space to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Timeout called the Celtics.
Timeout, Celtics. And your Celtics Youth Dance Team.
Going with an almost entirely new group here. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Allen. Yves Missi comes in for Duncan. Jarris Walker, he's checked in for Toumani Camara. And it's Morant in for Jalen Brunson. Now DiVincenzo. To the middle. Yurtseven finds Green. Now DiVincenzo. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Bagley dishes to Young. On the wing, Walker. He's covered by Thompson. 3 on the clock. Young for 3. The rebound by the Celtics.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Jazz.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Tim Duncan.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Young. Six on the shot clock. Morant outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Jazz lead by 19. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Trey, you guys had a look in your eyes tonight. How satisfying was it to get this win?
I mean, it feels great. It feels great getting a win. But at the end of the day, I mean, I'm just here to help my team win, whoever we're playing against, and that's all I care about.
Thanks, Trey. Guys?
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. But as we go,
you
great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Mitchell, Holland out there with Jaylen Brown. And then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Now here's Brown. On the wing, Mitchell. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Jones. 6 to shoot. Brown, that's good.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes. And teammates, they take notice of things like that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys?
Great work, Allie, thanks. And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Detroit. Steps back. And there's the rejection. Reeves with the ball. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Caruso outside. Pass to Holland. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Reeves. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Now here's Adebayo. Back to Reeves. Adebayo sets a screen. The shot by Reeves, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Down low. Here's Chamberlain, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
That one's off. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Good on the second one. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Jones. Pass to Adebayo. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Adebayo's got his second basket.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Here's Holland. Outside, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Back to Alexander Walker. Adebayo, a screen on Caruso. Alexander Walker, the pass to Adebayo. Now here's Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Jones from outside. Pure from three-point range. And this game is tied up now.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Reeves. Still without a bucket. Adebayo passes to Alexander Walker. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
At the line for one, Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That will be a Pistons timeout. It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Come on, start your move. Somebody ain't got no rhythm. Let's see. Get down!
Both teams will make substitutions.
That's it for dancers.
One shot.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Nembhard outside. Pass to Washington. And Cleveland another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pistons trail by 3. Alexander Walker, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Bailey, guarded by Brown. On the wing, Alexander Walker. 5 on the clock. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Team second. At the line for 2, Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Iguodala, he's checked in for Mitchell. And he makes both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to Washington. Here's Iguodala. Cleveland working the ball around now. Wing shot on the way. Hartenstein pulls it in.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Guys.
On the rise. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Williams. Following the score by Detroit. Washington finds Nembhard. Fires the three. That one no good. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Murray Boyles. Sinks that one from the post.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play.
Nembhard outside. Now here's Washington. Pass to Iguodaro. And stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Murray Boyles. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Here we go, fans. Time to get hype. Everybody, it's the Pistons Hype Squad.
Alexander's checked in for Alexander Walker.
Number 8, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
.121 left now in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot misses. Nice D from Nembhard. Cavaliers trail by 3. Now Brown. Still no points. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Pistons lead by 3. Sumu outside. Nembhard against SGA. Pass to Hartenstein. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers trail by 3. And here's Washington. Five to shoot to win the cold spell. Knocks it down from distance. Washington's got 6. Tie game in Detroit. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got Holland. Alex Caruso is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. From deep, Mitchell, and the Cavaliers, another three! And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Holland for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. The Pistons trailing. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Shot clock at 6. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mitchell to the rack. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Back to SGA. Back to Reeves. Pulls up. Called in by Brown. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Now here's Brown. Holland for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. One goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul, Alex Caruso.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Now here's Brown. Here's Holland. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Outside, SGA. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Pistons making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in.
On the floor, New York Pistons, number 7,
The Cavaliers leading. Caruso outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, it's not an easy look for Caruso in with these threes, but somehow he gets to go.
Outside Adebayo. Back to Reeves. Over Mitchell. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from Adebayo.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Mitchell against Reeves. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
There is no quit in Donovan Mitchell and one.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Free throw is good for Mitchell. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Here's Bailey. No made baskets yet. Just 5 on the clock. Dosunmu can't hit. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 4. Three-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report. And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Detroit. Pass to Iguodaro. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Murray Boyles. Iguodaro grabs a miss. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Dosunmu. Up top, Brown. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Murray Boyles. Back to Dosunmu. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Brown. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Cavaliers timeout. Your Pistons brother Dan Cruz is on the floor for you. Give it up for him. Give it up.
in for the Pistons. Cleveland also making some changes. Robert Williams checked in for Holland. Washington comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Andrew Nembhard subbed in for Mitchell. Nembhard outside. Pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland working the ball around now. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Pistons trail by 4. And here's Alexander Walker. Back to Dosunmu. And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Fires it. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Brown with it. He's scoreless. Washington outside. Pass to Iguodaro. Now here's Washington. Takes a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Dosunmu. 30 seconds left in the first half of this game. Hartenstein passes to Bailey. Dosunmu with it. Checked by Washington. Dosunmu can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The 3 from Washington. The shot comes out. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside. Coach, I hear you tell the team, limit their easy baskets. How do you create some easy ones in your own right?
Well, first, to get out and transition ourselves. I think we're walking the ball up, and I think their defense is set. We can't create anything when their defense is set.
All right, got to get them moving. Thanks, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot to Please. Yeah, measuring up this shot. Ooh, so close. All right, give it up for our contestants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Herb Jones. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Brown can't hit. The Pistons trailing. Alexander-Walker, the pass to Adebayo. Pass to Jones. For the lead. Cavaliers with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. The quick look, no good that time. Well, Detroit shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Reeves finds Adebayo. For the tie. Bam! He gets it to go at the rim.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now here's Brown. To the middle. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Alexander-Walker.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Pistons, number 8.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 2-point game, and that one drops.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Now here's SGA. He's got 5. Reeves finds Adebayo. Shoots over Holland. The Cavaliers pull it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. 10 points for him to the inside. And there's a 3-second violation.
The 3-second violation. Pistons basketball.
Pistons trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Adebayo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. For 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Caruso outside. Inside. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Pistons making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Washington's checked in. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he sinks the 11-footer. SGA's got 7 points in the game.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Left side, Brown. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Cleveland. Brown comes in for Mitchell.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And here's Brown for 3. Cleveland again missing. Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Murray Boyles. 5 on the clock. It's Hartenstein, high post. Lets it fly. Dosunmu can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Brown knifing inside. And here's Caruso outside. A rebound by Detroit. Now Dosunmu. Pass to Bailey. Washington grabs the miss. And Brown has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Brown. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. The Pistons have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Murray Boyles. He's guarded by Washington. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Outside Brown. Now Brown takes the 3. The shot, no good. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Jones from outside. Williams grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Outside Brown. And here is Williams. Outside, Brown. Shoots over Bailey. Brown, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And he makes a first. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Pistons. Iguodaro, he's checked in for the Cavs. Nembhard comes in for Brown. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:33 left in the third. The Cavaliers lead by 4. And here's Nembhard. No points so far. To the paint. Here's Iguodaro. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
13 foul. Shooting for Cleveland. Iguodaro. Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Down low. Dosunmu, the pass to Alexander Walker. This will be his third trip to the free throw line.
15 seconds. At the line for Detroit, Nickeil Alexander-Walker. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Nembhard outside. Caruso outside. Launches it. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has got 4 rebounds now. Alexander Walker, the pass to Dosunmu. Now here's Hartenstein. Pass to Bailey. And the layup is good.
And even if he doesn't have the wider frame some guys do, Bailey's not going to let contact keep him from finishing.
Caruso, pass to Williams. And here's Nembhard, covered by Alexander Walker. And there's a pick. No good on the 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Caruso. Here's Nembhard. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assists of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Donovan Mitchell out there with Andrew Nembhard. Then there's Holland. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Here's Reeves after the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Adebayo. Ball stolen. Here's Holland. Now here's Nembhard, covered by Alexander Walker. Here's Holland. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Reeves. Off target with the 3. Nembhard outside. Takes it inside. Pass to Holland. Up top, Brown. 10 feet away. Tipped. And here's Reeves. Back to Jones. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now here's Brown. Off target from 3-point range.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Reeves. Now here's Alexander Walker. Just 5 to shoot. To get back on track with the drive. And the shot goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Here comes the bomb, Detroit. Hit the Piston Dancers.
Caruso. He's checked in for Cleveland. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Mitchell. 4-3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Jones. Outside Reeves. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Cleveland leading by 3. Caruso. Pass to Chamberlain. Count the basket and the foul! Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
One shot.
Chamberlain. Wilt Chamberlain. One shot.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Get ready to dance like everybody watching. Next. Let's go. All right. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Here's Alexander Walker. Outside Reeves. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Mitchell. There's the 3. 3-ball! Donovan Mitchell!
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Reeves outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Reeves has got 6 in the quarter.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
Pass to Chamberlain. Over Adebayo. Adebayo grabs the board. Pistons trail by 3. Alexander Walker with it. Reeves, the pass to Alexander Walker. Stolen by Caruso. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Holland. Outside Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to end this cold spell. The rebound by Detroit.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Outside Jones. Outside Alexander Walker. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Now here's Reeves. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Holland. From deep. Shot's no good. Detroit has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Holland. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Detroit, Nickeil Alexander-Walker taking 2 shots.
First one falls, and Detroit making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in, and the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Here we go, fans. Time to get hype. Everybody, it's the Pistons Hype Squad.
Both good from the line that time.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's a minute 59 left in the final quarter.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Reeves. Now Hartenstein. Both hands there for a little extra.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Holland. He's guarded by Hartenstein.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Right side Adebayo. Outside Reeves. Now Hartenstein. And they recover it. Adebayo fires. Ooh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. Brown. Ooh, Brown takes it to the D inside.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
It's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
At the line for your Pistons, Nickeil Alexander-Walker. One shot.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N one.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lead is 2. Here's the pass to Brown. Look at Brown, getting it done inside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
Outstanding. That was the break dance through. Everybody now, get low.
4-point game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off! And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Isaiah Hartenstein, first personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Cavaliers.
Take a break.
Brown.
Take a break.
Jaylen Brown.
2 shots.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Jones outside. Reeves can't get the 3, and an intentional foul right there.
Isaiah Hartenstein, second personal foul, team 4. At the line for the Cavaliers, Chamberlain, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
And in the locker room, each guy is... Here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Smith, Cade Cunningham out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Durant, and it's Klingon in the center. Jokic on top, Klingon covering. Jokic passes to Bull. Now, here's Jokic. 5 on the clock. Wallace left side. No good from outside. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Portland. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And Thompson gets it to go.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Durant. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here is KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Bull from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Jokic shoots over Klingon.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Cunningham against Bol. It's up a 3. Rebound by Wallace.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Outside Porter. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
You have got to guard Porter as soon as he crosses half court. His range is limitless.
Now, here's Cunningham. Still scoreless. Thompson passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Completely new group for Los Angeles. A different look now for Portland. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Williams against Bay. Now, Lively. Hardaway finds Bay. Over Williams. Portland, no good that time either. On offense, here are the Clippers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to Sexton. There's the 3. Williams gets the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they made is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Collins, a screen on Vassell. Now here's White. Six to shoot. Hardaway from outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Stewart misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Hardaway a screen on Sexton. Here's the 3. Hardaway, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Now, Vassell, after the missed three from John Collins. Pass to Stewart. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Williams, and Williams slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. J-Dub deep in his bag on that dunk.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. 1:25 left in the first quarter. White the pass to Hardaway. Back to White. Collins a screen on Sexton. Here's White, and White with the stuff.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Pass to Stewart. And here is Vassell. And the rejection by Lively. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Williams' shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 11. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's White missing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Williams. Back to Vassell. To the inside. Fernando, that's good. And the Clippers lead by 13.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Collins a screen on Vassell. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Durant. Trey Murphy is out there with Cunningham. And it's Smith, and it's Collins in at the 5. Got that one up quick. Williams has got his third basket of the night right there.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Back to Cunningham. Over Thompson. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got his first bucket in this one.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Jokic with the bucket.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Trailblazers trail by 18. Cunningham outside. Smith outside. Porter with the steal. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Cunningham kicks to Durant. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. Back to Porter. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Outside Williams. Jokic on the foul. Jokic has got 8 points.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Fan your Clippers, USA.
Los Angeles. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Klingen's checked in. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Durant. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, plenty of anticipation in Portland for this summer when the WNBA will return to the Rose City. The Fire will reclaim the name from Portland's initial 2-year WNBA run from 2000 to 2002. And this summer, with the momentum around the league, the hope is that flame will endure.
A new beginning. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Kevin, back to you.
Able to dial it in. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Thompson.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. High post, KD. He's against Williams. It's good. KD's got 6.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Some changes. Stewart's checked in for Michael Porter. Vassell comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Sexton in for Thompson. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Bays checked in for Durant. And it's Kobe White in for Cunningham. Outside, Sexton. To Vassell. Just 5 on the clock. Stewart, a screen for Vassell. And Klingen pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 18. It's White on the wing. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. A nice shot by Klingen.
Look, Klingen isn't just tall. He's also got some meat on him. That comes in handy against the physical defense.
Now, here's Sexton. Scoreless thus far. Los Angeles with another miss. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Astor Bay. It's deflected. Inside, here's Wallace. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Trey Murphy.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wallace. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Now here's White. Pass to Klingon. Lively inside. Defended by Sexton. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Well, we know that Tim Hardaway Jr. can space the floor. You don't want to allow him to start cooking.
Sexton with it. No scoring in this one. Three-pointer. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. White finds Klingon. Here's Hardaway. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
That bucket in no time at all. Vassell's got his first basket.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
White the pass to Lively. Here's Hardaway. But Trey, that doesn't go either for Hardaway.
Well, he's trying to give his team a start, but the bucket simply will not go down.
Out to Wallace. Wallace with a screen for Sexton. And the 3 off target. Trailblazers trail by 17. Outside, White. Pass to Lively. Now here's Hardaway. Outside, White fires the 3. It's not going to go for him.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Vassell. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Coach Ty Lue, and Coach, your team seems to be dictating the tempo of the game thus far. Are you happy with that aspect right now?
Yes, I think we got to get stops, push the pace, try to get early transition points if we can, and then if not, back it out and run our offense. But we want to play with a high pace and a high energy, and I think our guys are doing a good job of that right now.
They have a pep in their step early. Thanks, Coach.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Check it out, Los Angeles. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Portland Trailblazers.
This is the worst kind of basketball. No flow to the offense, just jacking up shots.
So what's with this game plan? I mean, what are they trying to accomplish out there?
If it's getting an earful from the coach, I'd say mission accomplished. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
So with Williams on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Hole is out there with Porter. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Wallace in at the two-guard spot. Now, here's Cunningham. No good from 11 feet. Porter in the corner. Lets it go. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
Smith outside. Pass to Cunningham. Launches a three. Porter pulls it in.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's Durant. And he makes good on the layup.
Kevin Durant.
KD's got 8 points.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
And that one's good by Porter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. John Collins, he's checked in for Klingon. Here's Smith. Still yet to score. Down low. Here's KD. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Now, here is Smith. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Back over to you.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Stolen by Collins. Cunningham looking it over. Outside Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
The free throw drops for Durant. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Fernando. Now, Jokic. He's guarded by Collins. 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. To the paint. And he gets the bucket.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And let's give a big LA welcome to the Clippers.
With some changes. Stewart's checked in for Jokic. And it's Vassell in for Thompson. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Collins. Bay comes in for Jabari Smith. Hardaway's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's White in for Trey Murphy. Sexton the pass to Fernando. Vassell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Sexton. And the Clippers miss again. Blazers on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. Cunningham kicks to White. Pass to Bay. Misses the 3. Clippers leading by 10. Outside, Sexton. Here's Fernando. Here's the screen. Williams passes to Vassell. sinks the triple. Vassell's got 5 points so far.
Just too easy for Vassell. Gotta run him off the line.
To the inside. Here's Cunningham. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Now, here's Sexton. Still without a basket. And it's Williams with the jam.
Woo-hoo! That's the athleticism you talked about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Cunningham passes to Lively. Now, Cunningham. Back to Hardaway.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Lively finds Hardaway. And here's White. From downtown. Good on the three-point shot. White's got his second bucket of the night.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well. And their offense starting to show signs of life.
Williams makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Checked in. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Cunningham. And Bull pulls it down.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 15 points here for Jalen Williams.
Well, perhaps not his preferred angle, but Jalen Williams making that corner three look easy.
Pass to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Back to Hardaway. Shoots over Vassell. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. So for the Trailblazers, checked in for Derek Lively. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Hardaway. Los Angeles leading by 15. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Vassell now atop the key. Offline from the top of the key. And it's Bay with the ball for the Trailblazers. Now Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. It's on target from the high post. Cunningham's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. Back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Smith is out there with Donovan Clingan. And it's Durant. And it's Cunningham. Durant inside.
Kevin Durant.
Porter's there. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. And Thompson kicks to Porter. Right side, Sexton. Bull finds Porter. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
KD on the wing. Let's go. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Bull. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 3 assists in the game. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bull's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Bruno Fernando comes in for Bull. And it's Casey Wallace in for Colin Sexton. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Bangs home the trifecta. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Back to Cunningham. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Kevin Durant. At the foul line for 1.
One shot.
That's good from Durant.
What we are watching with Kevin Durant, guys, is simply greatness. This guy will go down as one of the greatest scorers the game has ever seen.
Jokic sets the screen for Wallace. Back to Jokic. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the Clippers lead by 19.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Smith kicks to Cunningham. Trailblazers moving the ball around. KD can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jokic passes to Fernando. Smith against Thompson. Inside, here's Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Jokic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now, here's Durant. Such a wide-open look. KD's got 20.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
To the middle. Here's Porter. Portland grabs the miss. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Smith outside. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. And here are the Clippers. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Fernando. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Klingon. Cunningham outside. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 21. Now here's Porter. Guarded by KD. Tries from the block, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Cunningham. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist by Cunningham. 6 points for Donovan Klingon. The Clippers have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. That's to Fernando. Now here's Wallace. To the left wing. Here's Jokic. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He knows every possession is critical now.
It's time for Deadspin. You know, if you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Let's see the who. Show us those moves. Sit down.
He's checked in for the Clippers.
Let's hear it for you. Coming onto the floor for your Clippers, number 11, Bol Bol.
Smith with it.
2 minutes from
Smith sets the pick for Cunningham. Portland no good that time either.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Wallace looking for an opening. Thompson sets the pick for Wallace. Clock at 4. Launches it. And it's Portland with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for Los Angeles.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
And here is Durant, after Michael Porter made the last three-pointer. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets the three fly, and it's Portland with the rebound. Smith outside. And KD the bucket on the assist by Smith. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now, here's Bull. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Porter can't get that one to fall. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce. She's standing by with our player of the game.
Nikola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it. It's when we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nikola. Back to you guys.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.